up, everybody? And yeah, I'm gonna finally build the MBS Cantina since I've had some planned. I finally cleaned off the one top area, so at least I'll have that to put on the parts and pieces I finished throughout until I'm finally done. And then the true truth actually comes out if it would be too big or too small, so that's gonna be interesting to find out. But my plan is to get as much done, hopefully throughout today, but it's going to be shorter than I planned because I also have something I need to do tomorrow that came up this morning. So I'm going to have that to do, and then I'm just going to be working on it slowly, hopefully throughout time. Really, actually, probably not slowly. I hope to get it done pretty quick, and then I can move on to Java's sail barge since I have that as well. Honestly, if I were to take a guess, I could probably take a guess that it's going to be way too big for the area that I plan to put it on, but I guess we'll find out. It's going to be a moment of truth and determine if I cleared off all the figs from at least the one side. Turn out to be a good decision or a bad decision. I actually hope it is big enough because ordering all the figures, having this vision, not being able to put it together is really going to suck. But that's pretty much that. Hey, what up, Austin? Nice seeing you here. It's going to be hopefully a long stream. Kind of ate a late lunch. Well, actually, really not even a late lunch. It was more of a filling lunch. I ate some Papa John's and some breadsticks. I kind of like Papa John's sometimes, depending on which one it is, because sometimes it can be hit or miss. But yeah, that definitely filled me up, and I'm definitely not going to be able to eat dinner. So that's kind of the plan, is to go as long as I can today, since I do have something I need to do tomorrow that just popped up. So hopefully, maybe now until 11 p.m. I don't know. We shall see how it goes. Time sometimes flies, and sometimes it goes way too slow. But yeah, I'm hoping to get as much done as I can get. And I mean, I don't think this set really has that many stickers, so hopefully it'll go a little quicker than normal. So there's that. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very long one. That could be taken out of context there if someone just pulls the long one part. But yeah, it's gonna be a big girthy one too if we want to go that route. Let me just post an Instagram real quick to actually provide the link, although I'm not too sure if many people really come from Instagram. So honestly, I just like, especially big sets like this, recording it because it just makes building a lot more fun when I actually have someone to talk to, even though I actually charge up my headphones because sometimes it gets pretty boring listening to the same StreamYard music. So I'm hoping to at least have one in and one out. Yeah, speaking your language, there we go. It's long, stiff, girthy one, yup. Alrighty. Yeah, when I was making the thumbnail, to be honest, like these live stream thumbnails, I'm putting like no effort into. Especially this one, because I was like, dude, I'm already 2 hours behind schedule. To be honest, I really want to start at like 2. But then my Optimus Prime, the alternate build, was acting up when I was trying to take off the figures from the one area. Somehow the feet basically kind of like, not really broke, but some of the parts came apart, and that really sucked. Yeah, smoochie. Watch them all come in like the same bag. I'm just gonna be like giving kisses for days, and some person's gonna be like, who the heck is this weirdo? And probably turn off like right away. Usually I have the 2 cameras set up, but honestly, like when I do the 2 cameras, some reason it's like the speakers are super sensitive, and then you just start hearing the little echo noise, and it annoys crap out of me. And it's just a lot more than I felt like dealing with today, especially how things were going. So I'm just hoping this one camera works out good enough, because honestly, with a big set like this, my desk being pretty small, I don't know how much the other camera really would have been of importance. Alright, there we go. Just shared it finally to Instagram. Now, just gotta find a freaking song to play to myself. Yeah, blending in alright, yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'll definitely be here a long time, so I highly didn't expect anyone to be here the whole time. But going live definitely, yeah, will help out a lot of things, especially during this build. Hopefully I don't screw up, at least it's not a Technic set, so you know. Technic, if you screw up, you're pretty much screwed, should we say. Feels so weird that we're just like breaking the seals after having it since like May. I think, no, actually, there's one set I have that's almost a year, I guess you'd say year old, sitting in the backlog. That's one my girlfriend and I have to build together. But yeah, here recently, or maybe like the past couple of months, there's some sets that are sitting there for almost a year, if not at least like 8-9 months. So they're kind of like sitting around when I got this. I finally got those sets done. Now it's just like, got one of the starwars over there, the one with Cal, because of the Amazon discount. Eventually we'll get a second of that. But I'll have to build that sometime. Got the sail barge, but honestly this and the sail barge are my top priorities right now. And then I have a speed champion set, which is the green car and the green like F1 car. So I got that to build. And then just another droid carrier, but to be honest, it's like I'm not really, I just build it to build it, and then pretty much I'm just going to store that stuff away in the battle droids. And there's Bumblebee, but I want to do an alternate build with my girlfriend for that. So pretty much the amount of sets, I guess you can say, that I have in my backlog are really dwindling down. But another backlog I have is just like stuff I need to open and do a video on. That's pretty big by my closet. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of plans, but my motivation level within like the past month of making a video has been very, very low. Yeah, long time, well, good times. Yeah, there we go. About to have that as the motto. Here we go. Alrighty, now I gotta choose a song. Let me just listen to a freaking playlist so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh, nope, that's a sad song. There we go. This is kind of a sad song too, I don't know why. It just has a good beat to it, I guess. Alright. I don't know why I thought bag one, or all the bag ones were going to be on top. So, looks like I'm going to have to sort through this real quick and really just toss bags aside until I get the bag one. So that's a bag 14. That's a bag 12. Someone's probably getting like ear fucked right now with bags and everything. Yeah, this one's especially going to become girthier over time. I mean, I'm kind of worried if my desk is even going to be able to handle it. And then if it can't handle my desk, it's definitely not going to fit where I'm planning to put it. Some creep. My playlists are literally like the most random stuff. Like honestly, if you're going through my playlist, you'd probably be like, I can't really gauge like your, I guess you'd say your style if you go through my playlist. You'll see stuff from like 1970, 1960, and then you just see something from like 2020. It's all over the place. Well, bag 13, it looks like Greedo, so that's what we look like. Dang, man. I must have opened on the wrong side or something, because I have all the higher bag numbers on this side. Great, so I'm going to have to get to like the bottom in order to find bag one. Should open it from the other side. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looks like they put all the high bags just like not in the box. So there's a white box, which I might saw a review where someone called that out, but it's been a long time. So I guess I should have definitely opened up on the other side to get to smaller numbered bags. I don't understand why they put one in a white box or like a bunch of not instructions, but like the booklets, I guess, and the smaller bags in this, but they leave the others out. I don't understand. Nope. Well, there's bag 6. Oh, there's a bag 1. Alright. No, that's not the only bag 1. Bag 3. That's bag 8. Okay. It's going to get a mess. It's definitely going to become a mess because I'm literally just going to throw the bags back here and be searching for a bag. I have no system whatsoever. I mean, even if I did, I don't have that big of a space. So how it goes. That's bag 4. It's also bag 8. Bag 7. Guess I'm about to figure out which one that was that was fell. Bag 4. I have a wall of bags loaded sitting in the back. Bag 2. Is there really only one bag 1? I guess so. Guess there's only one bag 1. And then we just got the... Okay, this is kind of weird. Guess that one piece is by itself, but then you just have the freaking dewback just chilling at the bottom of the box without being inside of anything. So that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, if I had like a separate room or something that was for building, I would be perfectly fine right now. So I'll just like lay out the bags, put them by one another, and be good. But my room's not that big. Honestly, I've been playing like Tetris in my room for the past like 2 years. I'm moving stuff around, putting it where it seems like it fits. Alright, so dang. I guess I didn't remember the fact that it's just one big instruction booklet. Alright. So I guess the bottom part here is just going to be for my instructions. Gosh. Alright. See, I like the instructions, like, just like all the details and stuff, but it's like I just skip through it. Even though there's cool pictures and everything, and like explanation. Maybe one of these days I'll actually feel like reading it. There we go, just for you. I mean, I don't know what else to do with this, so it's just gonna be chilling right here in front of my computer. I mean, that would be my second dewback, because I have surprisingly another from a different set. Alrighty. Time this moment of truth, I guess. See how big it's going to end up kind of seeming. It's hard to tell on camera because I haven't really been to a Lego store in person or like ever saw this in person. So yeah, it's definitely will be interesting to see how big it is, because on camera, for some people I watch, it doesn't seem that big. But I already know that it ain't going to be true. Oh, of course. Farm Boy Luke is going to be his first minifig. Hey, I mean, if I make someone else have content or just like share someone for the stream, I'm okay with it. Ain't going strip naked though on the stream, because then I'll be banned for life. Guess I'll just throw the empty bags in the now empty Cantina box. It's kind of crazy how we used to never just like get chrome hilts, and now we get them like every set, and it's always an extra now. I mean, I have no problem with it. Now, if they start making lightsaber blades as extras, that would be even sweeter, to be honest. Especially if there's, you know, they ever make a Mace Windu again, and there's like an extra purple blade, that would do a lot. Oh, yeah, OnlyFans. Yeah, most definitely. I'd probably go well with that. See, that's one farm boy Luke I still need to pick up. Is literally the freaking blue milk poly bag one. I got the video game from somebody without it. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if the codes worked. I remember putting them in, but it's like one random day I just like, you know, I don't remember having the choice to be able to be the Bad Batch or anybody like that, so. Or the Mandalorian, so I don't know if I even did it right or if it didn't go through, but I don't know. I still haven't finished the Skywalker saga. For some reason that game just like doesn't hit the same. Yeah, now on the extras you pretty much always get is the pistol or like the mini blaster, I guess you can say. So I have a bunch of those from extras as well. Here we go. Just for you again, Austin. There we go. Farm boy Luke. You know, maybe if I decide to troll and everything does go as planned, I'll put like all the farm boy Lukes I have around the cantina. That would be pretty funny. Honestly, though, I'm not even sure how many farm boy Lukes I have. It may only end up being like a couple of them. I have one of the older ones, like yellow skin, but then the other day I realized it was like what's it called? Sun bleached, I guess you can say. So I realized that the other day. I was kind of bummed. So I think I remember getting that figure. And something was wrong with the torso, so I ordered another one. I remember it looked white. So I don't know why this time I looked at it again and it was sun bleached. Because it's not sitting in the sun, so I don't know. Maybe that day I just was over it and I said, F it, I'm just going to stick with this. That's also another possibility, because Bricklink can become suffering sometimes, or insufferable. Yeah, you should get every YouTuber, just like everybody you go on stream for, give them the kiss of minifig, or just make a wall of the kiss. The kiss. Should have had Tyler when he streams and did the I think he did Cloud City Boba Fett on stream, like opening one up. Should have got him kissing that. That'd been funny. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner, is to play music in like headphones. To be fair, I guess I was using my phone for the other camera, and this time I'm not. But this is definitely the move. Alright, before I screw this up, let's see how many spots it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I think it goes there. That would be like one basically prank Literally just walk in with that. Nobody knows whatsoever. Everybody just be like, who the heck is this guy? And just see you walking with like a bunch of YouTubers kissing a minifig. I mean, we all love Lego. I guess it literally goes with the theme. Speaking of Brickworld, I don't know. I may end up going, but if I haven't, it really depends on like the job I get. It's like, it seems like my family we have a timeshare and they always want to go on vacation. So it's like, there's no way that my job's going to allow me, whenever I get like a full-time one, it's going to allow me to take Brickworld off, I don't think, even if it is 3 days, and then vacation. I mean, there's a possibility they might, but I haven't bought the tickets or anything yet. Kind of partially planned the room with somebody, but they're already filled, so I don't think me not being there is going to be a big deal. But I kind of really want to go. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot I have to consider every single time. Just kind of wanted to go this year, but then just didn't seem like it was going to work out. Imagine if Brickworld literally was like a 2-week thing. That would be freaking insane. People would just camp out in the parking lot. Have freaking whatnot auctions in a parking lot at night while someone's just like chilling in their tent. Oh shit. Almost screwed up. See, it's like I can move pretty quick if there's no freaking stickers. Once I run into a sticker, which once again, I don't think there really are any stickers in the set, which is a good thing. Because I can usually build quicker when there's no stickers. That's one thing I'm scared about Java sail barge, is that it's like no one's making printed tiles for that, so I'm literally just going to be sweating my ass off trying to apply those freaking stickers. Although, Lego probably, if I shoot them a message and I screw them up, they'll probably send me another one, but still, I hate going through that process every single time. Soon they're gonna think I'm joking when I'm just literally like, I don't know, I'm like a perfectionist when I try to put on stickers. Yeah, I think I heard there's gonna be like freaking people from, I don't know, sound like there's gonna be more people from overseas that are gonna try to come to Brickworld. That's gonna be interesting. I really want to go, but yeah, I just don't freaking know if it's gonna work out with whatever job I end up with. Still have time though. I don't know where the tickets are currently for like the 3-day thing or 5-day thing. I wish there was like a live count of how many tickets are remaining, so I don't have to keep putting in my information just to see them. I feel like I've done more than literally just like 9 steps so far. I think I'm almost, well, not really almost, but the way I'm going, I'm almost done with bag 1. Surprisingly, there's only 1 bag 1. Usually there would be like 3 separate ones for bag 1. Can't believe it's almost Thanksgiving too. This year has like, it's like every year always has like that slow month, and then out of nowhere it'll be like 3 months ahead already. I feel like it literally just came 2024. You know, there's some people, it's just like when they're like, you know, they say they have a job and they're like dead ass, like it seems like they're never working. They'll be like in Cancun one week and the next week they'll be freaking like Colombia or something. Every time I'm just like, okay, they must have like some crazy remote jobs. There ain't no damn way they can afford this many vacations and also like get everything to work out. I mean, one day I wish I could do the same. That'd be fantastic. Also, one weird ass comment. I wonder how long it's going to be until I need to pee. Somehow, last stream I survived. Don't know if I can even do that again, especially how long this one's going to be, hopefully. Is this going to be the one vehicle? Assuming it is. I didn't really look. I mean, I guess if you're one of those people, my bad, but to be honest, I wish I could end up like that one day. That'd be fantastic. You know, I can do my job and also feel like I can actually do life. What the heck? Oh, there it is. I thought I was missing a piece already, but like, oh god, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, I was gonna. It's just crazy, like just like getting to know other people and seeing how crazy their lives can be. They'll be like in one area and then they'll be like somewhere else across the world the next week. I mean, Cristo too. Yeah, I've seen him. He's like been all over. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how. And even my girlfriend's like brother and his girlfriend, they're like damn near everywhere all the time. And like I'll literally just see them. They'll literally come back from like I don't know. Let's just say Paraguay, and then next week they'll be in I don't know Brazil or something. It's just like bro, like what the. I mean like, you know, yeah, that's probably fun, but for me personally, I think I might need like a you know at least like a month in between because then I don't feel like I'll knock out every place or area I want to be in like within a month. Oh shoot! Hey, what up, Furious? Yeah, this one. Yeah, really trying to get some put together with the sale bars. Whenever I get to that too, that's gonna be a lot of live streams. Now it's like I'm kind of in the habit where it's like if I want to build a set, I'm going to go live, just because it makes it more entertaining, and then plus I get show I'm still active while honestly I haven't really made a video in a month, so at least it shows I'm still active. Because I don't want to literally just like drop off the face of the earth by not going live or anything like that. Because everybody will be like, bro, what happened? But yeah, I definitely, it's time to make this. Especially since I just randomly had that thought to make a whole, like, display. But yeah, I'm scared to see if all this will even fit. Like, I have, it's probably not going to fit. I'm just going to try to think, like, the worst. So if it does fit, I'll be super excited. Credit card debt? I mean, shoot. I guess I kind of know someone that, like, travels all over the place, and they pay, like, by installments or whatever. They have, like, some type of plan. But heck no, I could never pay by some type of plan. I'm like, I better have the money whenever I do something like this, because heck no, I'll be, like, paranoid. It's damn near like getting a credit card bill, and literally I'm just like, I'm paying this off right away. I ain't gonna sit here, take the chance I forget about it, or pay it late. Forgot the Pacers played tonight. I guess I'll either watch that on my phone with the headphones in so I don't like get copyright or anything like that, or I'll just stay listen to music. Oh crap, there's a freaking sticker I gotta do. Which bag is this sticker in? Is it supposed to be in the instruction booklet here? Son of a bitch, I was on a roll. Or are they in the... It must be in the thing. Oh my god. I didn't realize this had that many stickers. I mean, I guess it's not that many, but still. Son of a bitch. I thought I was going to be able to get through this one pretty quick. Well, not really pretty quick, but at least quicker than normal. Oh shoot. Sticker number 4. R.I.P. That kind of ruined my mood. Not really, but now I know I have to deal with stickers. Alright. Okay, I think that's pretty straight. Okay, at least 1 for 1 on stickers. That's a good sign. Hopefully that's the last sticker for a while, but I guess I kind of forgot. It looks like there's going to be like a bunch of stickers that are going to try lining up. Like it looks like there's dang near, let me see here, 8 of them to make a stripe. Oh god, that's going to be interesting. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, today I started streaming. I mean, it wasn't long ago. It's only been 36-ish minutes. So it was around 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I plan to go for a very long time. I mean, depends, how things go. Hopefully I don't experience any stomach issues, any of the stuff that could cause me to turn off. But even if something does happen, I'll be back on because I'm trying to literally get as much of this done as I can. Hopefully I don't have to do like 20 streams to finish the set throughout the next month. Hopefully I get it done within the next month because I want to do the sail barge, and that's going to be even longer of a time, I think. I don't know. Still haven't picked up the freaking desert skiff, and that's another. Technically, I need to get 2 of those, but one I'll just aim for the figs. I mean, not the figs, builds only. Oh god, I think I skipped a step. Where the heck was this supposed to go? Okay, that was supposed to go back there. Somehow I forgot. Wait. That's supposed to go under here. No, I don't think so. Somehow I forgot to play. Oh, crap. Is that where it was supposed to go? Yep. That might be a bad sign or screwed up. But it's not like a big screw up. Yeah, I think I literally stared at this, adding this, and I still skipped it. I knew something didn't seem right. Just put it like straight down on the one piece. Alrighty, those should be extras. At least I'm pretty positive. Okay, maybe not. At least one of them is. Okay, yeah, these should be extras. Let me just make sure on this gray one. Yep, I don't see the gray one getting used, so that's an extra. Now on the back too. That's fine. Got a big one. Maybe nope. Let's try that. There we go. Back two. So, if you're talking, I'm assuming you're talking about the set. Honestly, I don't. I mean, if you want like someone that honestly knows like the accuracy of it, I mean, honestly, it looks like the Cantina to me from like photos and everything. Pretty much does the purpose, and I don't know. I think the only thing, I guess, complaint I've kind of seen throughout some people is for the set and accuracy is that the bar seems like it's not big enough. Like the bar area, that's the only thing. Forgot this guy came with a set. The freaking Doshin guy. Alright, where's his leg though? Oh, yeah, I had to get to that part to see. I mean, I kind of have one of the, smaller play scale ones. That's literally like, let me see here. There you go. It's right up there, the smaller play scale one I have. And I think maybe that one probably would do a better job for like the tables and stuff. So I think there's more space, but I have to really build it and see for myself. I mean, to be honest, they probably have like a certain guidelines they gotta follow how big it needs to be. But yeah, I think overall the set though is probably one of your best bangs for your buck in terms of like MBS or UCS sets and the press. So yeah, I forgot this even came with this figure. And that's another good thing about this set is that it comes with like a bunch of minifigs. Yeah, this one is, forgot about him, so that's a great inclusion. Hey, what up, Malik? How's it been? Okay, so yeah, how I get I'm kind of newer to this live stream stuff. Like, I mean, I've done it a couple of times, but it's like there's stuff I slowly discovered, and I have more like the basic version of StreamYard. But so it's like when you do a live stream, when you hover over someone's comment, it has like a plus sign and it says show. Pretty much what you do to get the show on your screen is literally to hover over it, and then you literally just click the plus button that is by the show, and then it'll pop on your screen. Yeah, it's been good for me as well. Honestly, just been job searching. That's pretty much the thing, which is the reason why I've been just live streaming, because I have a little more time. But I'm hoping to have some things lined up. So I'm hoping eventually one of them I can get a full-time job, and then I can actually feel like I have a process. And then honestly earn money while doing what I love. So crap, there's another sticker coming up. I haven't seen anyone motorized not AT-AT yet. There might there probably was someone out there, but I just know. I mean, I also don't own that set, even though, you know, I kind of wish get one day, but then I feel like my play scale AT-ATs have no purpose then if I get the UCS one, even though it's obviously more accurate with the UCS one if I ever do the display. But I think probably one reason, if there is no one that's came to figure out the how to motorize it for the UCS one, it's probably because I know for a fact, like, I think when it comes to the legs, it's almost like when you put it together, it's like dang near impossible to take apart. So that's probably one reason why there hasn't really been anyone to motorize it yet. If no one has yet. All right, we'll sticker this thing. I'm gonna have to use the sticker again, so it's gonna come up. All right, seems pretty straight to me. See, I'm not a horror film person, but like, I also barely play video games unless they're Star Wars. But I don't have the PS5, so it's not like I've been able to play many games recently, anyways. But yeah, that should be interesting. I just know, like, you can get a lot of clips out, like some type of out of horror film, like games in general. So that would be interesting. Yeah, that's probably. Honestly, they probably forget how the heck they even put it together. That's probably one reason. Or two, it's probably a pain in the butt. But sometimes it's almost like when you put things together or make it on your own, it's almost like, do you really want to take it apart? Because if you take it apart if you haven't been noting like what you've done, it may not end up the same way as you had it before. I'm telling you, once I get focused on putting a sticker on it, I literally just go mute. I'm not messing up the freaking sticker. I hate going through the process contacting a Lego, because then I gotta wait. And that's more time that's like wasted in a sense. Alrighty, so I did that, this to do. Okay, there we go. 3 more of these. Supposed to. Oh crap, here comes the other sticker. Jeez, I almost just lost that piece. Or at least dropped it, that is. Alrighty, where is it? Okay, there we go. What I do after I finish the set, so I just throw them in the garbage. Honestly, money doesn't mean anything to me, so I just throw them out. No, I'm joking. I like to display them when I can, but if it's like a smaller set that doesn't really seem to be like displayable, I just store it away because my room is pretty small. And yeah, I play Tetris with it, trying to just like figure out where to put things, and sometimes it doesn't look the best. Like some areas, like up there, is like a bunch of just sets kind of like crammed together, but other areas, like just more like right here, is mainly DC stuff, and those aren't crowded. But I pretty much just, yeah, I see if it seems like anything that I'm interested in displaying, and then I'll keep it out, even if it may sit somewhere for a while. That's obviously nowhere that's like displayable. I just keep it there until I find somewhere to put it. But there's some sets I kind of stored away that I didn't really want to store away, but it's just sometimes the shape sometimes is another factor. Like the Falcon, like the Playscale Falcons is kind of hard to display or find an area for just because of their shape. Yeah, man, I have no issue with that. It's just like I'm streaming honestly just to talk to people and make it more, like engaging, interact with my subscribers, everything, or whoever comes by. That's just what I like doing. But yeah, honestly, it's like for us smaller YouTubers, it's like 7 views. It's like that can go a long way. Like it's just like you build connections from it, get new subscribers, and that could have just been one person at a time, which honestly makes it more engaging. Sometimes it's almost like when there's too many people watching, then it's almost like comment after comment after comment after comment, and it's just like, yeah, there's no way they can keep up with everyone's comment. But yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. But hey, man, yeah, 7 views, 7 views. I mean, at times it's like I'll see like 7 views or 7 viewers at a time, but I mean, it's crazy just seeing like the data after and be like, you know, like 30 people technically viewed your stream. That's kind of crazy at the same time too. Oh, I did skipped over you. What up, LZ? I literally like some reason like overlooked your comments. My bad. Oh boy. You know, for this being like one of the just add-ons to the set, it's already used, let me see here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stickers. I don't know, that could add on to it here soon. Oh, crap. Alright, before I skip over this part, because I know I will. I do not. I know there is one Lego YouTuber that does, at least. And he's, I'll share the name, because I don't care. Tmog217. I mean, he openly admits it and everything, so it's not like breaking news, but he's pretty cool, so, I mean, dang, I didn't realize I've been streaming for like an hour already. See, if it weren't for stickers, I literally would be like so far along right now. Or at least done with bag 2. the heck? I'm like struggling to get this piece in here. Alright, got one side in. There we go. Just for your guys' sake, I'm about to change the music. Saw earlier I got up to 7 views. That's probably like one of the highest I've been at. Maybe I'm probably like the only one streaming right now. Maybe not though. It's the only bad thing. Sometimes on black paper, the light gray pieces almost partially look like dark gray pieces. At least this one I can honestly tell. And there's not many pieces remaining. You know, I felt like I literally just built a car because it has like a, I'm gonna call this a wing. Got that nice Cars wing, movie car. Ah, another sticker. Crap. Six. Oh crap, I gotta do it. I guess that's just something. Sticker looks evenly good enough for me, I guess. Right, so the majority of stickers, or I guess almost the majority of stickers were used literally just on this. So that's a little promising. This dude just stands or something? But, yeah, I'm just gonna keep him out of it for now. Alrighty, time to build the actual cantina now. Oh. Oh, my music's echoing. Yeah, no one told me, so let me... First time I heard that. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. If not, I mean, I don't know. I'm listening to music of myself. I pretty much just have the music for those tuned in so they don't get like bored out of their mind. Especially if I'm working on a sticker or something, since I literally just go straight quiet. This add light literally adds like heat, so oh crap. Yeah, it gets really dark, doesn't it? Oh well. I'll just remain in the dark, I guess. As long as it doesn't get too hard to see. Bag 3. I got the long little weird piece. Alright, number 3, number 3, number 3. It's number 3, not number 5. 8. 4. Oh, there's 4. Yeah, my room is just very small. What would help, I mean, not a bunch, but my light, like over here, it's turned off because I need to replace the light bulb. But usually, I just haven't charged them yet, but usually there's a little light right here underneath this shelf, and then there's like 3 lights right there. And then usually I turn on the lightsabers, keep them on, but they can only stay on for so long before they're dead. And then I have one like right here, and then shelf behind me as well. There's another light, but none of them are like charged all the way, so. And if you want to add the light kits on 2 of the sets, which is the DeLorean right here, and there's one behind me, the Batmobile, the Technic one from the Batman. I have those as well that technically add lights. I don't think I've had them really everything on at once. That probably do a lot, but I guess I forgot to mention the my clock right there too. That adds light, but that one's already on, so that's why I didn't mention it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, usually I have my head like kind of blocking it out, but I'm more off to the side right now since the light, I turned it off and now it's a little cooler, so I'm able to at least move this direction a little more. But yeah, I like it a lot too. It's like there's different modes I can do, but this is my favorite mode where it just like changes colors and has that like breathe effect. So, I mean, I'll just keep it there since I like it so much. I think that was a Christmas gift or something, I think last year. Yeah, believe it or not, we're almost at Christmas too. But yeah, a lot of times it's like when I don't have the lights on, yeah, you probably will think it's just like decor and all that. Assuming this is the bar area, pretty sure. Kind of probably literally showed it. I literally just skipped over that literally is and said it was the bar area. Yeah, it's like saves you a lot of time, but you don't get the experience. But the in the UCS ATAT RA builds like the pain in the butt because if there's something wrong, like with the legs, I've seen it's dang near like impossible to take them apart. And most likely it's probably gonna like fall apart throughout shipping and all that. Yeah, that's a. It's like I always had that fear. I mean, it was kind of bad on my part, but instead I was trying to build with my girlfriend, built the DeLorean, and it was used. Luckily, the pieces that were missing, because the person honestly said there it was complete, but the pieces that was missing, luckily they were like pieces I had, so I was able just to go over and grab them. I think there's maybe like five 6 that were missing. But yeah, it's one thing I always fear. Like I think when I got the 1989 UCS Batmobile, that also was used, and I think I had to go through and literally find like what was missing. So I rebuilt it. So I was like, I'm not taking any chances that's missing like a crucial part. But the one thing every time when it comes to getting the set used is like the stickers, especially if it's a UCS set. Like I got replacement stickers for DeLorean whenever I feel like putting them on a little more properly. Although it's not like they were that bad to begin with. It's the bone piece. I feel like every Cantina set, literally, it's guaranteed to add a bone piece, just randomly. Oh crap! It's four of them. just made like a typical mistake I personally always do. Where did I just put that piece out? Let me just take that over here. Alright, I got that brown piece real quick. Wherever it is. Oh, I already put it on. I was about to say, I was like, there's that piece literally I do not have. Alrighty, so at least that's a printed piece. That I haven't added this piece yet, or this piece. Alright. Honestly, okay, so that's I used to be really like big into the knockoffs just because they're cheaper. But honestly, I think if you go to Bricklink or something, because you probably get them for like 75 cents each, knockoff wise, to $1. At that point, I think you just might as well go for the actual Lego minifigs from like Bricklink, just because it's like right now I think they're mainly sitting around like $3, $3.50. Really depends if you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the Rebels, but yeah, it's like you probably find someone with a large quantity that's probably a decent price, like $3-4. So I think at that point you might as well just go for the actual Lego ones. And yeah, I would just go from there because yeah, a while ago when I actually was coming out of my dark ages, I was getting like knockoffs just because they were cheaper. And then eventually it's like I just wanted to get the real thing, so then I just started buying Bricklink pieces over time, or parts to make the actual figure over time, then I ended up with the actual figure. But if it's like an expensive figure, like let's just say pre-Vizsla, then that's usually how I went about things with knockoffs. Although, funny thing about pre-Vizsla, I'm just going to kind of give a spoiler about one of my videos, is I bought an actual torso and legs and head for mine because it was an actual knockoff besides the helmet. The helmet, I remember I got pretty cheap off of eBay like years ago, so thank goodness I did. But the cloth piece, don't have that because that's pretty much the big expensive piece of pre-Vizsla. So now I technically and basically have the actual Lego minifig besides, actually the jetpack I realized was fake too, so eventually I'll buy a jetpack to have an actual one on him. But other than that, now I'm at the point where it's just the cape that will be like a custom part. It's not a knockoff, it's from an actual custom place, but I may have to order another one because it's kind of like tearing apart, and it's more like an older cloth, so we have to do that. And yes, the pieces torso is not like the best, like there's a small dent at the very top, but it's kind of like not noticeable, so I'm debating on purchasing another and hoping it's in good condition, or just keep that one. And then the legs, on one of the legs, there's like some dents in the very back, but they're very like unnoticeable too. So I mean, I guess you can say he's kind of done, but kind of not at the same time. Other than that, most of the expensive figures I got either was one from me buying a set before it retired, or two, finding like Facebook Marketplace listings and jumping on it right away. Now it's like there's not as many great Facebook Marketplace lots. If you do find one, it's almost like the person doesn't respond. And you could be literally the first person that responds, and they'll still go to the second person. Or they don't respond, period. Hey, all's good, man. Glad you stopped by, and I hope you have a good one. sometimes I hate these, so they don't really aren't the easiest to do. That's probably the best that little hose piece is going to get. I'm completely. I literally get in the zone sometimes. It's literally what happens. But yeah, it's gonna be one nice set, and if I can pull off the display, if it does like actually match the space, it's really gonna be a very nice setup, and it's gonna really try to like make me like or enjoy Lego even more in the moment if I can pull off just the setup that I'm planning. So yeah, some Revenge of the Sith sets. Well, I was expecting Lego make new hairpiece for Episode 3 Anakin 2008 Clone Wars hairpiece. It outdated and inaccurate. Yeah, they updated what Luke's, which actually was a really good choice, and yeah, Anakin's definitely needs to be updated. Like honestly, it's like I don't know. They definitely need to update it so it's not like the Clone Wars Anakin hair, because obviously he has different hair from Clone Wars and whatever. So the hairpiece, I don't know. They may have to do like a more shortened up version of the one they used on like Ezra, for example, the new Ezra, um, and maybe like somehow make it shorter, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's something they should definitely try updating so it's not like so out of date. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Ninjago, but I think I can kind of remember what that one looks like. Not the best though, since yeah, not the best with it. But yeah, they really need to rethink like reusing that hairpiece or not, because yeah, they shouldn't go with the Clone Wars one. That's one super old, and if they updated Luke's, they should definitely update Anakin's as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't really collect city. It's because, like, well, one, I will collect city one day when I get more into building a city, but right now I just don't have the space. But let me see. I can just look it up. I don't know why I'm talking. Some city. Lego city. Fleet police boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that actually would be a good choice, to be honest. Like, it's not too long. The only thing is that I don't know. It's like I can kind of see the vision, but it's more just like how the hair is, and it looks like it's more, I don't know, strong on the one side, which, yeah, I guess that actually probably could work out pretty well. So yeah, that's a good call. I think that probably would be a pretty good use or change. Okay, so that just dangles right here. Looks like I'm done with the bar. Here we go. So let me put that off to the side. Soon I'm probably gonna have to move those somewhere. At least for now. Droids should have their battle pack Revenge of the Sith. The guards. Yeah, they honestly, I mean, I think what back in the day made people how they pulled it off is they just added one of the black antenna pieces and then a 1x2 tan like brick. I mean it's kind of simple, but they could probably make a molded piece for that. But honestly, if they just did something simple like that, that would be pretty cool. And it's not like it's hard to do, and definitely would be more accurate. It's just that, I mean, I can kind of see the thing. If it's decent or pretty good already, like, why change it up, even if it is just a small backpack? But they did, I think they included a little backpack, I think I remember, for one of the Geonosis sets with the, I think, tank or whatever, with the, forgot what color that is, but the, like, Geonosis battle droid, they include like a little backpack for the set, but it's just like a 1x2. Droids, I was expecting arms and legs to be in order. I mean, I think I've seen people, they like compare the two, and they're definitely less likely to crack. Honestly, I didn't even know the original ones like cracked that bad. I mean, I knew the light blue ones did from like 2003 or whatever year that was. I knew those cracked pretty badly, but I didn't know like the second iteration cracks. All mine that I know of, at least, and after looking a little bit over time at them, they haven't cracked yet. And a couple of them got a lot of use. Rod hole arms instead of clippers. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about there. Those are the ones from like those. Are you talking like the actual like figures you build, or were those actually the ones that were like in those? I don't know how to describe it. Those one like play sets, I guess you can say, with a bunch of small bionicles. Is that where you're coming from? All right, let me move the bag 4. For the heck of it, there's an extra bone piece. I may just throw that like in one of the drawers too. It may be the pistol. On the back 4 though. Alright, change up the music for you all again a little bit. See, I don't think I did that one yet. Okay, let me look at that real quick. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess that could have been something. I'm sure though that, I don't know, they probably destroyed that mold, or just like that piece in general. I don't know. I haven't really seen that piece or know of that piece. I have a lot of Bionicle and like, well, actually I didn't have a bunch of Bionicle until like 2020 when I bought like a bunch of pieces and that had instructions, and pretty much most of them were almost complete from it, and I decided to build them. sell some that I didn't really care for, but I never really was interested in the playset once. Yep, that's that. Here's that four. Okay, I'll say that is not the only bag 4. There we go. I gotta see when the Indiana Pacers play, what time. Alright, so Pacers play at 7, so like 40 minutes. Kind of want to watch the Grizzlies too for Zach Edey, since honestly, I'm a Purdue fan. That's if I can even watch it. Probably not. Still got like an hour to go, and then I'll just play that off to the side. It's like I'll need this plate eventually, so I'll just stick it here in the back. Actually, that may be one of the first things I need. Nope, never mind. So I'll just keep it back there for now. Alrighty, where's the hood? There we go. Now I gotta open this up to get his cape out. I don't think I have many old Obies besides, well, I probably do, but I feel like I got less than many people. Okay, it looks like this one, guess they just threw it in here. It's gonna be a lot of the cloth for later on. Okay, so that's a black cape. I mean, it's brown. It's kind of crazy. Since there's so many figures, this is the first time I've honestly opened up something that had like multiple capes in the same box. Guessing you find his lightsaber pieces too. Almost forgot about that. Alrighty, where are you at? Trans blue, there we go. For clones, I have little expectations since 170 is good comeback set, but people want other legions. Yeah, it's like honestly at this point, I mean, I kind of fall along the lines of, I guess, the general public, but it's like I'm kind of afraid for any like new clones, just because like the helmet holes, yeah, many people say, yeah, the attachments are like really good when it comes to customization, like for kids to be able to explore with. But in my opinion, I think the holes, not only like, yeah, those are good, but there's so many issues they create on the helmet. It makes the quality look terrible. Like, it already looks out of place for one because there's two bumps on each side, but also it makes the print on the helmet actually expand further away from the fin, which is something I don't understand people when they say, yeah, helmet holes. But also it's like, to an extent, you know, kids would like to get that customization. I know I used it a lot, but at least maybe find some way to drill it to the point where maybe it's like on just where the normal bump already is, so therefore you don't have to make two stupid ones on each side and mess up the print while doing so. And then Galactic Marine Lego probably won't use Marine because military term can't be used for name term. Yeah, that's probably true. They probably call them like, I don't know, Kai Adi Mundi troopers or something like that, just because that's who we saw them with primarily. So they probably would do something like that, or just be like, you know, I feel like they'll just say Coyote Mundi troopers. Collective Marine, they can be called clone trooper twinkers, no, or that too. Yeah, that's probably another way to look at it, what they could be called. Yeah, they definitely aren't going to be able to say Marine, just knowing Lego. 3217, we had much since 2007 because of macro people. Fourth commander. Yeah, I was going to say, like, 327th, I feel like, yeah, is very deserving of comeback. But, I don't know. I'm still upset at the fact that they finally brought Shock Troopers back, and of course they had to be with the worst helmet probably ever. But yeah, I think they probably should do different legions, but I hope they just don't get on this like phase 2 only mindset, because that's something I hate about like some of the custom brands that I use, like Cloner and Customs, is that I'm kind of over phase 2. I want to go back to phase 1 troopers and build up like the army for them, and also the helmet holes for those are good. Like, unless they want to mess stuff up on purpose, then they will drill a second hole in phase 1 for no reason. But I hope they go back to doing phase 1 clones, so I'm kind of over the phase 2 stuff. Oh yeah, a lot of people want... See, that's the thing. It's like a lot of people want Wolf Pack, but I think that would be... The current state of clones, I think that would be such a bad idea to even try to do Wolf Pack right now, because since they do the helmet holes, like I just mentioned, like it expands the print away from the fin. So imagine if they try to keep the wolf logo on their helmet actually close to the fin. It's going to end up looking like it's a big... There's going to be a big gap to the point where it doesn't even look like a wolf. It's going to look like maybe an obese wolf on the helmet, but like it's not even going to look like a wolf. Like, I don't think that's what people are thinking of, and they're not thinking when it comes to that. And that's the main issue I have with helmet holes personally, is because it messes up the helmet print. But yeah, I don't think they... I don't know. I think honestly a phase 1 wolf pack would be way cooler to me, if I'm being honest. mixed, but because the Lego copy and paste print of Fox mobile means yeah, that when Fox was finally brought back, I could go on a rant about that because the Coruscant Guard is one of my favorite legions, and like I just mentioned, they had to, of course, finally bring Shock Troopers back when they had the messed up helmets. So when they did Fox, and then screwed him up to the point where it was almost like, dude, this ain't me Fox. This is like his goodwill cousin, and like that really triggered me. I was just like, dude, seriously, how are you not going to put effort into something that has source material for like the past 12 plus years? Like, that's insane to me how they even get it that wrong. Like, that's so bad. And really, yeah, I could go on a rant about that. I guess probably Lego would revert to have P1 troopers and gunship future sets. Yeah, I think that would be a smart decision to actually do Phase 1 clone troopers. But honestly, I hope they bring a Phase 1 battle pack. I think that would be cool. Like maybe do one of those. I mean, yeah, it might suck because you probably have to put like uh like commander or something in there, like one of the red or blue markings. But I think that would be pretty cool, like to have 3 normal and do that. Maybe add droids to them, and then it could be like the same thing that the phase 2 clone troopers and battle pack is now, but instead phase 1. I think that would be pretty cool. Or maybe do it so therefore the battle droids are now change the color and make them Geonosis battle droids, and then phase 1 clones with like either the, I forgot the rankings. I know there's like lieutenant, commander, and I forgot which color aligns to what. I think yellow. I think is commander. But I think honestly, like doing the blue one would be pretty cool, and including that in battle pack. Or they could do one of those 3 packs again and have like the red, blue, and like the tan one instead with the new print, since they already did like the yellow commander. Yeah, honestly, I think Cody was probably their best like clone they've made in the past couple of years, if I'm being honest. Like maybe they could have done an actual backpack, but at least his helmet holes are being used, so therefore it looks a lot better. Yeah, it's fives. I mean, the helmet holes also, I would say, messed up the 212th helmet too, and shifted it and pulled it away from the fin. So that's another thing. It's just crazy and mind-boggling that you literally see like these customizers out here that do pad printing and honestly have way less money than Lego has, and they can do helmet prints like perfectly fine, no issue. And even their mess ups look better than Lego's like official product. Still keep design. Yeah, I was gonna say like it'd be cool They always kind of like that one ARC trooper from that one battle pack years ago with the commando droids. That one's still probably like one of the best clones, just because I don't think they could have done anything better for the time. Yeah, they obviously went after his regular P2, but I don't know. I feel like I have more of, I guess he had his hero arc when he was wearing the P2 helmet, but I think the ARC Trooper helmet just kind of like resigns more, or like is more appealing and ties more into like what I think of fives for being. I hope one day they come out with the Echo. If they do Echo, then like I already know people would want the fives figure again. Then you'll see resellers putting them up for like dang near $100 for those who missed out. Which, I mean, shoot, I'll have extra fives. But I plan to kind of make each one different, keep one that's all official, and then have 3 others, and one I kind of customized or added like a custom helmet to. And that was just like this other company that is close to Lego and makes their designs close to Legos, but it's not exactly. But I haven't got their ARC Trooper 5's helmet yet, and that's the one I actually really wanted. So I think it's sold out. Alrighty. Can't find this piece. Probably about to find it next 3 seconds. Maybe not. Actually, no. It's this. It's looking at the wrong color. Treats Mandalorian helmets well, but they don't treat well clones. It's not like acting like. So yeah, so it's like it's crazy because the Mandalorian helmets, especially if you just simply look at the Mandalorian, how much care and effort and thought has been like progressed throughout the past 2 or 3 years on that figure. The helmet print is literally like perfect now. Like, there's nothing I would change about it, because they don't really extend the print on the back. So pretty much what they have is all they're going to do. But just look at that, and then you compare it to clones, and there's literally a big like downgrade of clones over the years because they tried messing with it too much. But the Mandalorian, just that figure alone, they upgraded so well. Like, it doesn't look like the print on the visors shifted down really. It has more prints in general on it now. Okay, so I put that. Free. ATV, TE set and rebels, push rectangle, B2 helmets, yeah, that would have been really cool to include the helmets, and I think that actually would have driven to the value even more if they include helmets. I just wonder if they would have tried to like make it some animated style, since they did that with the stormtroopers from Rebels, or if they would have just like kept it P2 version. Hey, what up, T-Mong? Looks like you're done editing now. I told you. Yeah, I started like 2 hours after like I really wanted to, just because, you know, you always got them plans and then something just dumb happens. There's always something dumb and stupid that just like pops up, and it's just like, are we really doing this right now? And sure enough, yep. Gotta say though, it's like, compared to the past probably 2-3 streams I did, this one's a lot more interactive, which is a good thing. If I was sitting here and like straight quiet, that's never a good thing, because it's almost like had ups, UPS. I read that as ups, even though I know darn well from your stories that meant UPS. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I haven't made a video in a month, and it's like I have so many action figure reviews that, well, there's so many from this line that are like coming out, so it's like hard to stay on top of it in general. But like I'm going to change the style of thumbnail that I do for them, and I finally finished the thumbnail, and I meant to finish the video yesterday, but I didn't even get to the editing. It's almost like yesterday I just wasn't feeling it, and honestly, I guess you can say I haven't been feeling it for the past month. So it's like I don't know. I'm like, I'm gonna get this video edited and done today, and then it's just like I just found myself sitting there, and I'm just like, no, I'm not feeling it today. Yeah, if they did that or whatever, yeah, really would have carried the set, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, cheap, but it's a good like option to have. Like, sometimes there's not really much you need or Lego should do, but sometimes they do too much and end up screwing something over. Yeah, I can say that a lot. It's like I kid you not, there's been some figures I'm just not going to review because I know I have so many videos to put together. It's pretty bad. I think maybe there's some reviews I still have from maybe like that recorded a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, and they're still just like chilling. Because my last video was the one that's like popping off currently, so, or has been popping off in terms of my videos. But yeah, there's like a bunch of other videos I need to do. There's like some more figures that are still whatever, but I'm gonna be putting my figures away. Just make space for more Lego sets. And hopefully in the future one day I'll be able to display them all. But it just got to the point there's so much and they're like taking up a lot of space, and really I was gonna take more pictures with them, but I haven't really done that. Maybe I'll just start doing some here and there, take pictures, post on my actual page. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff I still have in boxes and stuff I need to do reviews on, like helmets and stuff. And then I have a lot of card packs, Lego card packs I need to do, Ninjago and Star Wars. So that's gonna be multiple videos, because I learned that hour-long video I did, it's not really going to keep retention that long. So I'm just going to make like maybe some 20-30 minute videos. That's my hope, although they probably end up being 40, and that would be a lot of different videos, because I think I have maybe 90 plus card packs of Star Wars to do, and then it's like 100 or plus of Ninjago. So it's something crazy like that. I think at least could be lower numbers. I just haven't counted in a long time. Dude, I feel like that happens so much, where it's like you almost rant about something. Not like you in general, but like for me personally too. It's like I rant about something, and then like a package, for example, and I'll be like, man, it hasn't updated for like 3-4 days, and then sure enough I go look and update it. Or it'll arrive on my doorstep out of nowhere. Alright, I gotta see if the Pacers are playing. Nope, still 6:45, not 7. This is definitely a lot better to listen to my own music in the headphone compared to listening to the stream's music. Like I would just have it dead silence, but it's like for people listening, I don't want them just to be like dead silent and just listen to me the whole entire time. Alrighty, need to get this. Alrighty, so add that piece, yep, that piece, that piece, and that piece, yep. I have such a habit to literally just look at the picture and not only look at the pieces that said like to add for that step. So I occasionally find myself, honestly, I think that's literally just happened the past year and a half where I do that. So I gotta be like super careful to make sure I actually look at the pieces included for the step before I skip some, then see it last minute, and then by then it's gonna be too late. 8. Oh god. So currently I'm on bag. Let me go back. Dang, all right. 4. The skinniest Lego queen has arrived. Alrighty. Right now, I saw this exact moment in my dream. Man, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I know that feeling. I mean, if you haven't frozen up yet, then that's different from my reaction usually when I realize, like, oh shoot, this happened in my dream. Definitely get scared. And I'm definitely like, oh shoot, what the heck is this? Because then I'm like, I think I remember what happened after in my dream, so I'm just like, that SpongeBob meme where it's just like, pause. Yeah, no, that becomes me when I start having deja vu, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, I remember seeing this in my dream from like 3 years ago, and I don't think it ended well. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Or woman. I don't know. Usually I just go with, hey, man. That's my typical saying. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, it's like, it's like, oh, shoot, dude. Let's try to change this in some way, somehow. The worst part's when I'm like out. Remember, it's a part from outside. When I'm like staying outside, and then it's just like, am I going to get attacked by an eagle? Is something different going to happen? At least when you're indoors, you're like, okay, I think it's going to be a little more peaceful than my dream really put it out to be. Gonna lurk. Well, thanks for lurking around. That really actually helps a lot. Yeah, I feel that. Usually that's how I do streams. I just like kind of just chill around. Sometimes I interact a lot, but that's usually if I'm like watching something else to the side. I find myself more during streams just kind of like using it as, I guess you could say, background noise, where I'm not like really even paying attention. I just kind of like partially listen to what's going on. But also too, I'm like, I'll say something and look around, but if it's like a smaller stream, then I'm more encouraged to actually say something. It's because I know the person would actually respond to me. Yeah, it's like, well, the worst part's when you forget what happened. Like, it's almost like, dude, what happens now? Because it's like, I remember this part, but I don't remember what happens next. What's going to happen? Like, that's the scariest part. So every time it happens, I'm like, even like when I'm just standing out in public sometimes, I'm just like, did I have a dream about this? Like, sometimes I find myself doing that. Yeah, I had braces, like, I forgot. I think mine was kind of shorter than, honestly, I personally expected to have them for. I'm trying to remember the years when I got them. I think it might. think I got braces in 6th grade, and then I think I got them taken off before freshman year of high school. I think so. I can't remember exactly, or else it might have been 5th or 6th grade I got them. But I think the time span was kind of like shorter than I thought, because honestly, like, it feels longer than it really is. But I had like these springs put in my mouth. That sucked so much, especially when they got stuck. You'd be like, and I yawn. When I yawn, it's like my mouth like opens up a lot, and then it's like sometimes I get stuck with the springs, and I'll just be there like, and it's the middle of class, so it's almost like, dude, I don't want to see me put my fingers in my mouth trying to like get it unstuck. So I had that with my braces, and then I had rubber bands, which are the more familiar one, but it just sucked too when I yawn and they just snap, or it's like sometimes they'll fly out of my mouth, so that was even worse. Definitely have a lot of those rubber bands, so I think to this day, just lurking around and I find on occasion. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, braces can. I remember when I got braces for the first time, it was bad because I had a baseball tournament and I felt like I couldn't really eat anything. So pretty much all I ate for like a straight week of having braces was applesauce because I felt like that was the only thing I could eat. And so when it came to my baseball tournament, I think I was lightheaded, so I didn't do well. But I didn't realize I was lightheaded. So it's kind of a bad week. But then it's like you get more used to them. I thought changing the colors was pretty cool, especially playing sports. To match your team's colors, your school's colors. And then it's like, yeah, everything will be going well. And then you go in for your next appointment. They'll be like, yeah, we're putting the springs in your mouth, or we're going to adjust this, and then your teeth would be back in the pain. But the pain would only last like a few days. But knowing there's springs in your mouth, and honestly, it kind of felt like you had pain constantly because it was kind of like, dude, I hate when stuff got stuck around them too. It was just a pain and a hassle at times. Okay, I'm trying to remember what step I'm on. Okay, so I did that. Okay, done with that step, just for that. So gotta do that. Yeah, man. I mean, I literally felt like it was the only thing I could eat because it was so smooth. Like sometimes applesauce just hits different. Like I don't know why. Like some days it's just like, dang, like this sucks. But then it's like other days it would be like really good. But yeah, that's pretty much all I felt like I could eat for like a straight week. And the worst part was, I mean, eating ice cream, I think also was pretty crazy with braces since everything was like metal, especially when I had the springs. So then you just felt the cold touch the metal, and then it's like your whole mouth just became like Sub-Zero or something. That was bad, but good at the same time because I was eating ice cream, but still bad at the same time. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, obviously I was too young, so therefore I didn't really make myself anything. But mashed potatoes probably would have been a lot better of an option. Just add some bacon bits, and it probably would have been a lot better. But who knows? I felt like I couldn't really close my teeth. So maybe the bacon bits would have been good, but mashed potatoes, that would have been a lot better. I forgot what I even tried that week though to like try and move my teeth. Maybe I did have mashed potatoes, and maybe it didn't go well for some reason. Yeah, so I mean, being older, it's kind of like, and honestly, the area I'm in, it's really died down. So I mean, it's like I'm not going to go trick or treating or anything like that. But I kind of like the vibes. I like fall vibes at least. But if I were to be honest, I think I like winter a lot more. When it actually snows, like on Christmas and stuff too, because then vibes are completely there, but if it rains, then vibes kind of not there. But I kind of like winter a little better, although it's like a plus or minus. Like it's good in some aspects, but bad in some. But I like fall a little bit because I just like when it's cold because I sleep way better compared to when it's summertime. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually like the vibe of Halloween. I mean, I don't watch horror films. I'm not a horror film type of person, but I just like the vibes. And I mean, if you're a cosplay person, which maybe one day I'll get like a collar ring costume to go with my one Archive helmet, which is somewhere in the back, like right over here or so. But whenever I do that, then it almost gives me an excuse to wear it like every year. Besides, if I ever do cons or anything like that, conventions. Okay, looks like this is when the big plate comes into play. Probably have to get the hoses out of it, or whatever you want to call those pieces. Harnesses. It's like that part's mainly done, so I'll just put it on my computer. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of still have, I guess you can say, on my bucket list. Is I want to go to a convention, because at least where I am, they have one like every year. I was planning on going this year with my girlfriend, but like I was dog sitting at the same time. I didn't feel like leaving them, and it's also not cheap to go. And I was like, is it really worth it if we're going to feel rushed, have to dog sit? So then it just came to the point where just like, we're just going to stay here, watch the dogs. So that's basically what ended up happening because we weren't going to be able to stay long. If we bought a certain pass, then it's almost like we're wasting money because you're not getting the fullest use out of it. So that's pretty much what came down to the decision. So maybe next year, since next year is almost here already. Crazy enough. Alrighty. I'm gonna be watching a basketball game here. Wherever I look down the directions. I guess I'm gonna be listening to it too. They better have them like on YouTube TV since they're like a close to home team. There ain't no way they do not. See what channel they're on. Okay, let's see here. Crap. They not on TV? You gotta be kidding me. What channel? Great. May not even be able to watch the Pacers game. That sucks. Time to switch headphones since the one died. I forgot when I had one in. I can't watch the game, so I'm literally just going to be listening to music and the score. Thought I put something on wrong for a second. It was just one by one that you just put on top. I was like, dude, there's no way that can be done. Good thing. Time to combine the two pieces. that one's gonna go there. Okay. Gosh dang it. Alright, I don't feel like doing that. Hopefully that's an extra piece. Or pieces. Almost skipped over that part. Bag 6, here we go. If you are stopping by, feel free to say so and start a conversation. It's been kind of dead for a little bit. Oh, R2's head print's a little tilted. Just barely. I have to turn on the light real quick because I can't find this piece that just fell. Heck, take that piece. Okay, shouldn't have fallen that. Okay, there it is. Dropped the piece, honestly. Thought I almost lost it for good. Had to make sure it was straight. Alright, bag 7. The only thing that sucks is that like there's nothing special about the C3PO I think in the set. I'm not even sure if I have a single one of the like silver leg ones. At least none yet. Even though I'm about to have the sail barge and well I have the sail barge and then this. And I still don't have. But you know, it's perfectly fine with Captain Rex for him not to be like apparently. Honestly, I'm on the bag 8. Think I'm gonna take a little break, aka I'm gonna walk away from stream, and then I'm just gonna pop up a little eating because I am a little hungry. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then whenever I'm back, there we go. I am back. Had to get some food, so I definitely was starving. And there goes my phone going off. I got back just in time. For some reason 30 minutes went by slower than I thought it would. I thought it would fly by and end up being like way longer than I expected to be gone. Probably should change AirPods before I get back to work. Or should I say building? I don't know why I said work. I think it's, yeah, it's in here. Music going again. There we go. Alrighty, now let's get right back into it. So bag 8. Oh shoot. Or should I say bags 8? Probably gonna be the biggest part of the build in a while. Everything else has been like a one bag only. And I'll say like not very filled bags at that. Definitely gonna run out of space, so let me just try putting that back there. Put the minifigs more to the side here. Shoot. Missed those two. Going back to the previous torso of stormtroopers, that's for sure. Alright, I grab this to get the cauldron. There we go. I didn't realize this one has orange on the back. For some reason I was thinking it was... I need to go back and look at the other ones I replaced. Okay, so there's the helmet. Don't need to find the head. We ain't getting head. Dang. Where could his head go? Somewhere in this mess. Head, where are you at? Well, I found a gun. That's something. Oh, there it is. Just found it. Alright, his backpack seems a little different than... Alright. So he's got... blaster, and then white binoculars. Just saw them, so they're somewhere here. It might as well take me a long time to find though, watch. It's crazy, you could literally see something and then once you need it, can't find it. Oh, there they are finally.
Jeez. So you not want to grip it? Alright. Still think sand troopers are like one of the coolest. And I don't mind the updated helmet as much as some others. Alrighty. Heck is this piece?
Not anywhere right here, apparently. Okay, there it is. Man, when there's a bunch of tan pieces, it gets hard to find which is the right one you need. I think this goes right here. Alrighty, so actually that's supposed to go up there. Like so, I guess. So that's supposed to... Yep, that was. See, I would show... Let me put you up on screen. I would show my clone collection, but it's a video that I honestly have been like wanting to do for a long time, and I have everything set up for it, but it's all scattered throughout the other room, and yeah, it would take a while for me to show everything, and it would kind of like distract me from trying to get as much of this done as possible. And since it is a future video, I'd rather kind of not show it off on live stream until the video. But yeah, anyways, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, I was saying well, I said what's up and like how's it going, but I was saying that I honestly have been having my clone set up for a long time, but it's in the other room because I've been wanting to do a video for it. They've literally just been sitting over there, so I'm not going to show my clone collection since it is a future video, and I'd rather keep it as a surprise. And also, I'm trying to build this, and I'd rather not like distract myself from like getting as much done as possible with it, and also it would ruin the, I guess, surprise of the video. So So I'm from Indiana, or the middle of nowhere, I guess you can say, since Indiana is like everybody when they hear Indiana, they're just like, oh. Probably gonna have to try scooting back the computer a little bit. Let's get some more space up here so I can push down things. There we go. Oh yeah, so it's kind of funny. I literally, honestly, I'm here in Indiana, but it's like I've never been to Chicago. Haven't went to Brick World yet, so that's a big reason. So whenever I go to Brick World, it's probably when I'll go to Chicago, to be honest. Yeah, that's literally like, it's such a, it can get expensive, right? But it's a lot better than buying, you know, honestly, one of these like pad printed customizers and then buying one clone for $15-$20. Like it's almost it's like just get some knockoff bodies. You're getting them to build up your army. You're not really getting them to really be like, oh yeah, that one is actually 100% genuine Lego. And then even if someone walks by and looks, they're not going to realize that right off the bat, and may not even realize it if there's someone that's like not familiar. It's just way cheaper, and it really builds up the army really quickly. Obviously, there's a lot of money to it, but you're definitely not going to spend anywhere near how much you would be buying like the custom ones. Like you literally have spent $100 for maybe like six of them, compared to potentially making the custom clones for like $5 each. Let's just go with $5 each, and then you get 20 compared to 6. So it's like, you know, what would you rather do? So I mean, it's like some people see they're just like, ew, but they're like, I feel like people are so over dramatic when it comes to knockoffs. Like, I don't know, that may just be me, but the way like some people act, I'm like, dude, it's not that bad. Like, what are you doing with the custom clones you're getting? You're just putting them in a display case, or you're throwing them in the bag and you're putting them in storage. It's just like, okay, so why does it need to be 100% genuine? As long as you like it, as long as it looks good, I think that's all that matters. Like even I do that with like some Mandalorians, like mall Mandalorians. So recently I found like some better bodies that actually match the CAC helmets better, but honestly the knockoff helmets on those are also very good already. So I ordered like 20 more of those, and I am keeping the original helmets because they're good enough the way they are. It's just I needed obviously use the CAC ones, so I thought they're a little more detailed, although they are kind of oversized. Yeah, it just shocked me. I was just like, surprised no one has done this before. I'm like, there's no way I'm the only one. That's probably because a lot of people are scared to get judged. I'm not scared to get judged. I don't care. It's my collection. Plus, if I ever sell them, I'm gonna be honest, probably sell them for how much I made them for. Yeah, I know which ones are knockoff and which are not. Pretty easy.
There's some knockoffs you really do not even need to change the helmet because it's already pretty good. Even some Empire, like Stormtroopers and stuff, I have where it's like knockoff bodies and actual helmets. Many like ones that Lego hasn't made yet. Okay, so I did that, and that. Alrighty, haven't seen this black piece yet, so this shall be interesting. It's supposed to be good. Yeah. Dang. Oh, okay, there it is. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's like, I mean, when there's some sales now, I'm being a little more, like, I think I may be done with buying knockoff bodies and stuff for a while, just because I feel like my army's pretty big, but also because not many customizers are doing phase 1, and that's actually the area I want to move towards someday, is getting and building the phase 1 clone army, because I'm kind of over the phase 2. That seems to be all knockoffs are really doing, besides some. Also, I try to make sure that the color on some of the CIC helmets would match the knockoff ones. If they do not, then I just don't go after them. Now I'm being a little more selective now compared to how I was before, but honestly most of them end up matching colors anyways. The only ones I have that actually still have knockoff helmets are like some of the airborne ones. And then there's this other Doom ones I got. The helmets are okay, but you can tell they're knockoff. I saw there's some more knockoff versions made of those, but the color wouldn't match CAC, so it's almost like can't really get replacements for either of them anyways. So that's like the 100% genuine knockoff clones I have. Although I think I replaced and put black Lego heads on them. Blank black Lego heads, to clarify. But yeah, I definitely just it gets way too expensive. It's like even doing CAC the one time in one video I had where I literally bought like I think maybe 6 clones or 10 plus. That was an insane amount for literally like 10 clones, and that was on sale too. So it was pretty bad. I know they had like a 27% off, unless that was a video, but I know they had like a 25% not long ago, and I didn't buy anything. I'm just like, there's nothing for me to really upgrade, to be honest, currently. Maybe some things, but I'm kind of like, don't think it'll make much of a difference. Oh yeah. So I last time when they had that sale that I just brought up, I kind of looked to see if they had more of those, I guess, Geonosis color ones, and they don't really have it as an option anymore, and those are the ones I always went after, because I was like, well, you know, I wanted to expand my Geonosis ones, and I think I got up to maybe 30 of those, if not 40. Someday I'll figure out what number of them I got, but I think it was 40, but I was just like, they're not offering it anymore, which kind of sucks. It's almost like they're P1 clones too. It's like once they went out, they just stopped. And one thing that I keep seeing them bring up on occasion or like add in their story is like a commando droid. But it's like, it's been, I think, almost a year since I saw it first pop up that they were working on it, and they still haven't finished it. Now I'm waiting for those, because whenever those drop, I'll get a couple of them too, because I think they look pretty sick. Yeah, 13th Battalion. Yeah, that's like there's some battalions I have that I kind of want to get more of, but at the same time I kind of don't, just because I don't feel like spend more money, because I want to go and like technically save money for whenever they decide to go crazy on P1s and whenever everyone else decides to go crazy on P1s. That's the area I really want to focus on next is P1 clones. I'm just over phase 2. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew I was not like seeing things every time I saw it pop up, but it's like it's been brought up multiple times and they're still working on it. Like I'm just like, okay, what's going wrong? Because it's I'm just like, it seems pretty long now. If they made a Super Battle Droid though, I don't know. I think I would pass on Super Battle Droid just because I feel like Legos at this point are pretty good. Although theirs probably would have movable legs, so maybe I might pick up some, but maybe not at the same time. But the Commando Droids, I definitely will pick a lot of those up because I always thought those were pretty cool looking, just like in general too throughout the Star Wars Clone Wars. Kind of need to build up my droid army too, at least B1 battle droids, because that battle pack, the clone droid battle pack's nice, but at the same time, if you get as many of them as I did, the super battle droids honestly outnumber the regulars or regular B1s by 1. So now I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I have a good number of B1s. So I hope whenever I set up the droid army, I hope there's more B1s than super battle droids. Because I feel like I haven't really gone after battle droids, so therefore I don't know how many I even have. But I think I bought one day. I think I bought a couple of them. But battle droids, you can always build up that army pretty quick and for pretty cheap. Although some people try charging like $3 per battle droid, which is insane. Alright, gotta find this gray. I just call them grill pieces. They look like vents and stuff on the side. There's no way I put it down already. Wait, is it gray or tan? Oh, it's tan. The instruction booklet made it look like it was gray. Alright, so it's right here. Rex's server keeps us up to the progress. Does he say like how far along they are or like how close it is? That's just what I wonder, since it's like I said, I think the first time I saw it pop up was like a year ago, if not over a year. Made seriously. Custom Grievous would definitely be sick. I probably would pick that up too. See, that's one thing I wish. Like, I know I already mentioned I wish Clone Armor Customs would make more Phase 1, because I'm kind of over Phase 2. I also wish they would make like more, I guess, better Stormtrooper helmets and stuff, because I think that would be pretty cool as well. Since obviously they're Stormtrooper helmets, I think say Phase 3 really, but don't know if it really is supposed to be Phase 3 or actually like Stormtrooper. Which I did get some of those, because if anyone watched, I kind of made like a Vader's fist, although it wasn't like 100% accurate to the source material. So those are some of the Stormtroopers I always kind of like thought were cool from like Force Unleashed. Ready, I guess. Damn. Trying to figure out where. I don't know if my eyes are messing with me right now, or I can barely find stuff. Okay, I know. Saying grip. Oh, never mind. I was looking at it wrong. It's throwing off that I was stacking on top of one another, not the fact it was like step 1 do this, step 1 do that. I looked at that completely wrong. Hey, what up, Brickmaster Jr.? Yeah, I mean, pretty dark in here, but at least you can see the top ones right there. I was gonna say, I didn't expect to really like the look of the shock Stormtrooper as much, but I am a big Coruscant Guard, and I guess you can say Shock Trooper fan, so that's one reason I got it, and I definitely do not regret it, because it looks pretty sick. Now there is like the shadow one and all that. Maybe if I had more space, but like, I don't know. I think those two are pretty much all the Stormtrooper helmets I need. Honestly, I had there was like a big dead like hour, almost hour and a half there, where literally like no one was on, and like I didn't really talk because I was so focused. So I mean, basically been pretty chill, to be honest. It's like, I'd rather have someone here though to talk, because when I'm just sitting here in silence and see like no one's watching, I'm like, dude, now I'm basically talking to myself at that point. So there's no use for me to talk. Might as well just keep building. Yeah, I'm not like over excessive or anything like that. Probably gonna have a lot of these streams coming up, just because I'm trying to build this. Hopefully before, December. Hopefully before mid-November, I can get this and sale bars done, so I can actually do what I want to do. Crap. God dang. Everything is going good. Now I gotta do 2 stickers. Shoot. Now this is when I go into dead silence. This is when I put on stickers. This is a lot of pressure. It wouldn't be as much pressure if it wasn't an expensive set. Okay, so shoot, which one's on top? Okay, Gotta make sure I flip this over. Okay, so does it look like this? Yep. Okay. Oh shoot. Almost put that on super uneven. Alright, go down. Go down. Move it over a little bit. Down. Down. I'm like talking to these stickers as if they're dogs right now. Alright. Alright, there we go. Sticker number 1 done. Now I gotta get the... Where did I just put the sticker sheet? Am I tripping? It's full. It's probably like right in front of me. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, it's literally right in front of me. Alright, sticker number 9. Good news, Pacers won. Kind of tired of listening to music in my ear. I want to watch a game, but I didn't have the freaking Pacers on TV. Alright, I don't think it matters how I put this sticker on. It's the same. Alright. Matters as long as I put it on even, that's for sure. Yeah, let's not let the sticker go right there. Okay. Getting close to even. It's gonna be so much worse when I gotta do the sail barge. I'm just glad the vendor to this day, I was able to find someone that just printed the parts. So therefore the stickers are unused and I didn't have to use the stickers. Because it's so much less pressure when someone's printed. Because you don't have to apply a sticker, taking the chance you mess up for a $700 set. Although you could just contact Lego customer service, but still, it's more time wasted. Sorry if there's like comments like crazy on the stream right now. I'm literally like straight focused. God. Alright. Getting somewhere. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get it there. That's good, right? What? Alright. I think I did it. It's even. Everything's even. Yes, I am. I was gonna say, I bet, like, whenever I stream now, to get, like, this set done, and then move on to the sail bars, there are gonna be some long streams. Depending on, how my life currently is, though. That also could vary how long the streams, I guess, are, and when I stream. I just don't want to build these big sets without, like, you know, especially when I'm not posting content. think that's it. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to touch the stickers for a while. Let's see if I can... Okay. Thing on my desk that pulls out is broken, so I gotta like... Can't pull it out as far as I would like. Or else it basically slants over. Okay. Shoot. All right. All I gotta say is good luck. Good thing I wasn't there, because when other people puke, that makes me dang near puke myself. Hopefully she'll be okay though. Gotta say that. But yeah, me personally, when I hear someone puking, oh my gosh, man, it's like torture. Especially once you smell it. Yeah, no. I would literally be trying to cover my nose and like cover my ears at the same time. I just remember from like back in my baseball days, it's like when I had these like intense workouts and I would get home. When I walked through the door, and if I smelled something that smelled greasy, yeah. Actually, one day I did. Because my mom was making sun. I literally ran straight to the toilet and I puked. Days of being an athlete. Crazy stories. Alright, there we go. Shoot, where is it? Okay, so we did that, and that. Then got 3 of these hook things. Shoot. Alright. Just drop it somewhere. Don't think it went far. Oh crap. Nope. Yep, there it is. See if I can find a good NBA game on TV to watch. Or listen to. Nope. Dang. 2 teams I want to watch, I can't even watch them. Starting to hate some of the streaming stuff. Can't even watch certain games you want to watch. Even your home team. those. One of those. 2 of these. One of these, one of those, one of that, and one of that. Just gotta figure out where everything goes. That goes there. Then that goes there. Then where's this one go? Oh, okay. Then gotta do another one of these weird things. Crap. I'm gonna stab myself with a freaking brick. Oh. Now the question is, where the heck does this go? Okay, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, right in front of my face. There we go. Get that, that. That, and one more. There we go. Actually, nope, I haven't grabbed one yet. So there we go. Okay, so this goes. Okay, on that, 2, that, then one of that, one of this, one of that back there, and one of these. Oh. So now I need to grab. Dang, my back is on fire. Dang, why is this not want to go down? I need to. Is it still doing the same thing? No. Did. I guess it's just gonna be difficult like that. Alright. Gotta be getting to a part where. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, this one part, I don't like how it is. It seems like it's not one to stay together. So I was hoping the next step was to put something on top to get to connect. Okay, there we go. At least I think so. Three and a 4. There you go. this twice. Interesting. Hmm. Need a one by one. I can't find it. Can you go under my computer maybe? Or maybe it's back here. No. Guess I'll steal it from this though. Extra file in the back. Just make sure. Let me see what bag was I on. Yeah, I don't see anything stuck. I don't see anything stuck, so I'm just gonna assume it's hiding under something. Shoot, sticker coming up. That's gonna be great. Every time I push down this slide out thing, it scares me since it is broken. It's gonna collapse any minute now. Alright, sticker time. Yay. Alright, I think that's close to them get to it being even. And keep it like that. Oh, interesting. So this goes right there. Shoot. Maybe it's not supposed to go back this much. So I don't see why the... It's acting like it should be... Okay, hold on. I didn't put it on right, I don't think. What if it's... The heck? I don't think there's supposed to be a gap, or is there? Okay, actually it looks like this is at the top, so maybe it is. The directions just look like they're saying something different. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Some slingshot fingers or something out of nowhere there. Alrighty. Yeah, just dig it out of the trash. Good thing I just emptied out the trash yesterday. Lego version slides up and the movie slides sideways. And the reason so is because it saves space, according to them. To be honest though, I ain't really going to be opening up the doors, so it's not really something I care about. Alright, so this for some reason is facing the opposite direction. Alright. Okay, so they're going to try to cover up the gaps by doing this. That's smart. Or the gap, should I say. It's covered up a little. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Whoops. Great. I have a random yellow brick here. And I know for a fact that is not an extra. I gotta figure out where this yellow brick was supposed to go. My only guess is that somewhere early. Hopefully I don't have to take off too much. Just don't remember seeing anything yellow. Oh boy. Here we go. Gotta deconstruct a little bit. Supposed to put it down there by chair, and I forgot to do so. Hope I'm able to do this. Really don't want to tear it apart a whole bunch. Not feel like redoing 12 different steps. Okay, there we go. Now it's supposed to go right here. I gotta put this back on top. Okay. There we go. Bag 9. I think I should be able to get it done. Let's see how big bag 9 is. Okay, I'm gonna do bag 9. And then bag 9 may call it for the day. Also looks like my laptop's about to quickly die. Hopefully I can get this bag done before it dies. Or before I have to put in the charger. Okay, time to put 2 figures together. Oh, looks like I'm getting an extra pistol in. So at least I think 2 extra pistols from this set. Okay, just gotta find the torso and the head. There they are. Guess I forgot his hair. There you go. You can see this one, skin tone issue from the print on the torso. Okay, there we go. Okay. I gotta be just overlooking it. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't find this freaking piece. There it is. Thank goodness. Oh, dome number 1 is up. Or maybe that's the only dome, I can't remember. Okay. Yeah. Can't wait till one day move out and have a bigger desk. Could always just take the minifigs and put them off to the side, not on the desk, but try to get everything on the desk. Okay, so it's going to attach like so. Okay, is that a 4? Yeah, it is. Almost reached out to the back there just because I saw a 3. Okay, so This. Yeah, one. That. Yep. Two. Grab three. Four. There's two. Two. surprisingly enough, I think I'm literally flying through this bag. But yeah, once I'm done with this bag, I'm pretty much just going to call it quits, at least for today. Because, yeah, I have something to do tomorrow that popped up, like, earlier in the day before the stream. Or else I'd be going later. But at least when I finish this, I'll be at bag 10. So I think that's a little more than halfway done, if I'm not mistaken. Because I don't think I saw it bag 20 when I was taking stuff out. So if you have any last like questions, whatever, go ahead, ask them, because yeah, once I'm done with this, I am done for the day. Especially since I'm almost at 7 hours of streaming for today. Even though I did take a 30-minute break for dinner. Even though I kept the stream on. Guess this is modular, so that's why it's just attached the way it is. I'm acting as if I even own like a modular. But I think everyone knows what I mean, pretty much. Alrighty, on the bag 10, I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Eventually, I'll stream even more, get all this done. I mean, and also if the size remains how it is, I think it should fit. At least the main cantina part should fit on the shelf. At least I believe so. But yeah, that's going to wrap up the stream. Thank you for all who has stopped by. And hopefully I'm back to streaming here soon. So if you missed out, you can hopefully attend one of the multiple streams that are going to happen within next month while I build this set and then the sail barge. So anyways, that's going to wrap it up. Thank you for those who stopped by. And yeah, just have a good one. Peace out.